ওয়াফি রহমান অনন্যা তাদের অনবদ্য নৃত্য পরিবেশনার জন্য। এবারে অনুরোধ করছি আমাদের মোস্ট রেভারেন্ড আর্চ বিশপ বিজয় এন ক্রুজ ওএমআই আমাদের জাতীয় সঙ্গীতে অংশগ্রহণ করতে এবং সেই সাথে জাতীয় পতাকা উত্তোলনের জন্যে। আমরা টার্কি ও সিরিয়ার মানুষের প্রতি সহানুভূতি প্রকাশের জন্যে আমাদের পতাকা অর্ধনন্মিত রাখব। সঙ্গীত পরিবেশনার জন্যে অংশগ্রহণ করবে আমাদের স্কুল কয়ার এবং সঙ্গীত পরিচালনায় রয়েছেন আমাদের বিশিষ্ট মুক্তিযোদ্ধা শব্দ সৈনিক শ্রদ্ধেয় শিক্ষক তিমির নন্দী স্যার।
piano पे 8
We will all rise from our seats to pay respect for our national flag.
Now I would request all of our guests to take their seats. Good evening, honorable guests. I am Nofanur Nanjiba, a student of AS.
And I'm Yasa Zahin, also a student of AS, and we will be your hosts for this part of the ceremony. Now, I'd like to request our chief guest, the Superior General, Sister Josephine Kane, RNDM, to hoist the school flag, and our principal, Sister Asha Virginia Gomez, RNDM, to hoist the Jubilee flag for the school anthem, which will be performed by the school choir and conducted by Shabdo Shoinik and Bir Muktijoddha, Mr. Timir Nondi sir. The song was written in 1997 by Sister Mary Imelda Jesus, RNDM, and composed by then music teacher Shanta Gunasekara.
আমি আমাদের প্রধান অতিথি সিস্টার জোসেফিন কেইন আরএনডিএমকে বিদ্যালয়ের সঙ্গীতের সঙ্গে বিদ্যালয়ের পতাকা উত্তোলন এবং আমাদের মাননীয় অধ্যক্ষ সিস্টার ভার্জিনিয়া আশা গোমেজ আরএনডিএমকে জয়ন্তী পতাকা উত্তোলন করার জন্য অনুরোধ করছি। বিদ্যালয়ের গানটি লিখেছেন সিস্টার ম্যারি ইমেলডা জিজাস আরএনডিএম এবং সুর করেছেন শান্তা গুনাসেকারা 1997 সালে। বিদ্যালয়ের সঙ্গীত পরিবেশনা করবে স্কুল কোয়ার পরিচালনায় শব্দ সৈনিক ও বীর মুক্তিযোদ্ধা তিমির নন্দী স্যার।
That independence had been won, and Bangladesh became a new land. The skies were heavily blue when we reached year 72, and S.Fx Greenherald took its S.Fx Greenherald took a stand. Oh, Green Herald, we love you. Oh, Green Herald, we owe you. May we always bear your name, never cease to keep your fame, and shine with gifts that you have helped us gain. May we always bear your name, never cease to keep your fame, and shine with gifts that you have helped us gain. As we stand here all as one, may our lives which have begun, let us sister praise our Lord in heaven, sister praise our Lord in heaven. PK as our guide, let us always firmly strive to keep our hearts alive. So let us keep our hearts alive. So let us sing. Oh, Green Herald, we love you. Oh, Green Herald, we owe you. May we always bear your name, never cease to keep your fame, and shine with gifts that you have helped us gain. May we always bear your name, never cease to keep your fame, and shine with gifts that you have helped us gain.
And now we have the Jubilee song, which is composed by Joy Nicholas sir and lyrics by Hossein sir. It is going to be performed by the school choir, accompanied by a dance by Mr. Enayat Hossein sir and Miss Wafi Rahman Ananna and a group of students. I would request honorable sisters to please take their seats.
প্রিয় শ্রোতারা, অনুষ্ঠানের এই পর্যায়ে আমাদের জয়ন্ত সঙ্গীত এবং একটি নৃত্য পরিবেশনা আছে। গানটি লিখেছেন সাবির হোসেন স্যার, সুর করেছেন জয় নিকোলাস ফ্রান্সিস স্যার এবং পরিবেশন করবেন স্কুল কোয়ার। নৃত্য পরিবেশন করবে আমাদের শিক্ষার্থীরা, পরিচালনায় এনায়েত স্যার এবং ওয়াফি মিস। আমাদের মঞ্চের সামনে উপস্থিত সম্মানিত অতিথিবর্গকে আমি আন্তরিক ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি তাদের সার্বিক সহযোগিতার জন্য। এখন তাদেরকে নিজ নিজ আসন গ্রহণ করার জন্য বিনীত অনুরোধ জানাচ্ছি।
Praises are due, O Lord, for everything. Thank you, God. With your grace, we step into the golden world. 50 springs fly away, a rainbow in the sky. May God bless Greenherald, Greenherald. With green and red, united for Bangladesh, with virtue and knowledge, we shall overcome the darkness. New days on the way, be the master of the way. May God bless Greenherald, Greenherald. May God bless Greenherald, Greenherald be blessed.
Now, in light of the 50 years of our school, 50 candles will be lit by our dignitaries, and as I call out their names, I request them to proceed to the candelabra near the stage and light up the evening with the 50 candles that showcase the 50 years of illumination of our world by Greenherald. Simultaneously, the school choir will be presenting the song Aguner Poroshmoni, conducted by our beloved Timir Nandi sir.
এখন আমাদের স্কুলের 50 বছরের আলোকে আমাদের সম্মানিত ব্যক্তিত্বরা 50টি মোমবাতি জ্বালাবেন এবং আমি নাম বলার সাথে সাথে তাদের মঞ্চের কাছে মোমবাতির দিকে এগিয়ে আসার জন্য অনুরোধ করছি। এ সময় প্রদীপ প্রজ্বলনের সাথে স্কুল কোয়ার আগুনের পরশমণি গানটি উপস্থাপন করবে এবং এই গানটির পরিচালনায় আছেন আমাদের প্রিয় তিমির নন্দী স্যার।
I'll call out the names now. At the very beginning, respected Sister Josephine Kane, RNDM, Superior General, RNDM Congregation. Sister Virginia Asha Gomes, RNDM, Principal, S.Fx Greenherald International School. Most Reverend Archbishop Bijoy D. Cruz, OMI, Archbishop of Dhaka Metropolitan Archdiocese. His Eminence Cardinal Patrick D. Rosario, CSC. Next, I'll call out the congregation leadership team members, Sister Margaret Mong, RNDM, Sister Lissy Sebastian, RNDM, Sister Lucy Wamboy Wainana, RNDM, Sister Joyce Madasari Kashubariat, RNDM, Sister Purvi Chiran, RNDM, Provincial RNDM Bangladesh Province, Sister Mohini Patang, RNDM, Province Leadership Team Member, Sister Niva Gomez, RNDM, Sister Himani Elizabeth Rosario, RNDM, Sister Suchitra Bridget Rosario, RNDM, Sister Maria Gomes, RNDM, Junior Section in Charge, S.Fx Greenherald International School, Sister Jacqueline L. Gomes, RNDM, Senior O-Level Section in Charge, Sister Ruma C. Costa, RNDM, A-Level Section in Charge, Sister Shumi Teresa Costa, RNDM, KG Section in Charge, Sister Mohini Patang, RNDM, Account Section in Charge, Sister Renu Maria Palma, RNDM, Assistant to the KG Section in Charge, Sister Lucky Teresa Correa, RNDM, Office Management in Charge, Sister Lourdes Mary Rosario, RNDM, Evening Charity School in Charge, respected former principals of Greenherald, Sister Mary Teresa Gomes, RNDM, and Sister Renu Di Costa, RNDM, former section in charges, Sister Gracie Gomes, Sister Reba V. Di Costa, RNDM, Sister Margareta Gomes, RNDM, Mr. Michelle Reed, RNDM. Sister Nilu Mri, RNDM. Sister Teresa Rosario, RNDM. Sister Eugenia DiCosta, RNDM. I'd request some of the teachers' representatives, as I call out their names, to please come forward. Mr. Said Nusrullah Hassan, Mrs. Anjumana Rahab, we'll call out two prefects, Abida Tasnim Khan, Deck, Purification, admin staff, Mr. Robin D. Rosario, Mrs. Jacqueline Brown, SMC parents, Mr. John Paul Gomes, and Miss Neo Neo. I'd request our environmental staff, Mr. Nicholas, and Mrs. Torina. We request our former teachers, Teacher Nargis and Dr. Dilshad. All the committee representatives, Mr. Sabir Hussain, Mrs. Sarwa Junaid, Mr. Muhammad Yaqub, Miss Amy Gonzalez, Mr. Ronald Cruiser, Miss Remy Juliet Costa, Mr. AKM Ikramullah sir, and Timir Nondi sir. I'd call out some more names. Miss Muriel, Sir Duke, Mr. Shariful, Ms. Razia Ali, requesting Mr. Shahin Reza, Ms. Rinku, Ms. Catherine, Ms. Shahana Ahmed, requesting Mr. Zahidul Islam Shajul, Sister Omola, Sister Shumi, Teacher Panna, Teacher Shilpi, and Teacher Promila. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, school choir, and thank you to the dignitaries. And now we have a welcome song by our sweet little jewels. May we have a big round of applause for them, please?
ওদের একবার কাছে কাছে আসতে বলো, আরো কাছে একবার বলবা লিফট আছে, একবার লিফট আছে, ওদের বলে দিতে হবে। তো বাচ্চা ছেলে পেলে সবাইকে একটা মাইক্রোফোনের সামনে একজনকে দাঁড়া করে দাও, আর ওইটা সাইড থেকে ওরা পাবে, এমনি পাবে, এটাই পাবে সবাই মিলে, যাতে একটা করে ভয়েস ক্লিয়ার।
Thank you, our little angels, for welcoming us with a wonderful song. S.Fx Greenherald International School, established in the year 1972, is not only an institution but a holistic breeding ground for creating great minds of the country. Now, we will watch a documentary on the glorious journey of Greenherald International School.
ছোট ছোট দেবদূত সম শিশুদের বিস্ময়কর পরিবেশনার জন্যে আমাদের অফুরান ভালোবাসা। এবারে প্রদর্শিত হবে 50 বছরের গৌরবময় পথচলায় অর্জিত জানা অজানা নানা ঘটনা নিয়ে নির্মিত তথ্যবহুল প্রমাণ্যচিত্র। প্রতিষ্ঠার পর থেকে বিদ্যালয়ের পূর্ণভূমিতে বড় হয়ে উঠেছেন এদেশের অনেক প্রথিতযশা মহৎ মনের মানুষ, যা প্রদর্শিত হবে বর্ণিল আলোকের রঙিন পর্দায়।
S.Fx Greenherald International School Dhaka 1207 is an extension of the St. Francis Xavier's English Medium School Dhaka 1000, which was closed during the Liberation War of Bangladesh in 1971. The school was reopened in 1972 under the order of the Education Ministry for the children of foreign nationals only. Eventually, Bangladeshi children were also allowed to study here. S.Fx Greenherald International School has been affiliated with the Cambridge University UK since 1954 as the Cambridge International Centre BD600.
St. Francis Xavier Greenherald International School is a Catholic educational institute owned and run by the R&M Sisters, internationally known as Sisters of Our Lady of the Missions. It is a Roman Catholic order originating in France. Euphrasie Barbier, French by birth, was the founder of this congregation. Euphrasie Barbier came to Chittagong on 25th March 1883 by boat with 5 pioneer sisters: Mother Mary of the Sacred Heart, Mother Mary of the Nativity, Sister Mary St. Philip, Sister Mary St. Veronica, Sister Mary at Stanislas, and established St. Phalastica's convent. These sisters were committed to the mission needed according to the signs of the time, very particularly for education of women and children.
Greenherald is the first English medium school of an independent Bangladesh approved by our father of the nation, Bangabandhu Sheikh Mujibur Rahman. Since language sovereignty played a pivotal role in the initial emancipation of our country, Bangladesh was eventually liberated from the clutch of Pakistan in 1971, the time when the newly formed government decided that education would be carried out only in Bengali across the country. However, since a large readership was growing, lessons instructed in English was in high demand.
On the gracious occasion of our Golden Jubilee, we remember with honor the former Indian High Commissioner to Bangladesh, His Excellency Mr. Jatindranath Dixit, who made the plea to the builder of our nation, Bangabandhu Sheikh Mujibur Rahman, to open English medium schools in the country. It was this convincing approach of Mr. Dixit which led the father of the nation to comprehend the need for English medium schools in an independent Bangladesh. Despite the inadequate infrastructural requirements for an English medium school in Dhaka, the R&M Sisters sincerely responded to the call of Bangabandhu and strived ardently for the continuity of the institution under the Cambridge curriculum from September 1972.
Vision. The primary aim of the school is to form the students for life, providing opportunities for the young to develop as ideal human beings. The school aims to enable the young to acquire an integrated intellectual, moral, and spiritual formation, which should deepen their understanding and transcend the students to think beyond racial, social, cultural, and religious boundaries, while inculcating in them a genuine sense of responsibility, love and awareness for all living beings and the environment, to save the air, the earth, the rivers, and the trees, not only for their own well-being, but also for their progenies, where all can find a home in a wholesome surrounding and live a life to the fullness of its meaning.
Mission. S.Fx Greenherald is Catholic in both tradition and spirit. It acknowledges the God-given dignity of every human person. Greenherald advocates a liberal education characterized by its breadth and depth. It offers opportunities for individuals to earn common reflection, providing training in such essential human skills as analysis, debates, communication, sports, and the development of aesthetic dimension of human nature through arts, music, dance. The power to imagine, to intuit, to create, and to appreciate. In its fullest sense, Greenherald education initiates students at a mature level into their culture, its past, its present, its future. Greenherald recognizes that learning is a lifelong process and sees the education which it provides as the foundation upon which its students may continue to build within their chosen areas of scholarly study or professional development.
It also seeks to foster in its students a continuing intellectual curiosity and a desire for self-education, which will extend to the broad range of areas to which they have been introduced in their studies. Greenherald values each of its students as an individual with unique abilities and potentials, and respects the personal and academic freedom of all its members. At the same time, it seeks to develop a greater sense of community within itself, a sense that all of its members belong to and are involved in the school, share common goals and a common commitment to truth, justice, peace and unity, and manifesting in their lives common concern for other and respect for creation, which is the obligation of all educated, mature human beings.
R&DM Sisters worked for the purpose of educating the students of S.Fx Greenherald International School since 1972 in this ground. The foundation stone was established by Sister Mary Dolores McNamara, R&DM, and accompanied by Sister Mary Gertrude Gomes, R&DM, and Mary Edith Beganza, R&DM. In the past 50 years, the principals of this school are Sister Mary Rose of Blessed Sacrament de Silva, R&DM, in 1972, Sister Mary Imelda Jesus from 1973 to 1978 and 1982 to 1995, Sister Mary Teresa Gomez, R&DM, from 1979 to 1981, Sister Renu Costa, R&DM, from 1996 to 2005, Sister Virginia Asha Gomes, R&DM, from 2005 to the present. Students of R&DM institutions must be formed to be valiant young women and upright young men, able to make a significant contribution to their family and society.
Since 2009, Greenherald has extended its curriculum by introducing AS and A-level. A wide range of options in economics, business studies, commerce, and various subjects of humanities are offered to students. To actualize the mission of building ideal human beings and providing holistic education, moral science has been long incorporated into the school curriculum. As Greenherald realizes the importance of molding young minds into individuals who are expected to grow as a conscious, socially active citizen, academically adept enough to navigate into reality with confidence, the school emphasizes moral science to be taken seriously. Besides moral science, the school has now also introduced another after-school session for students called My Life Matters, designed and run by Father Breeze, which helps students find life meaningful and flourish their true potential as active agents of change in a society.
It has been 3 years since the World Health Organization has declared COVID-19 a public health emergency. As the authorities handled the unprecedented situation through a nationwide lockdown, we braced the challenges, ensuring no stoppage in education. With their utmost dedication, using the gift of technology, our teachers delivered online lessons. Our priority was to keep our students and their families safe from the perils of the pandemic. We put all our hands on deck and conducted all our activities online. Our teachers and staff had relentlessly toiled for the successful implementation of the programs. The pandemic took such a toll on all of us, yet we cherish the undying spirit of our students who continue to put in their utmost efforts towards their education. The results were also published digitally, again ensuring safety from the virus for us all.
COVID, however, has also taken a lot from us. We fondly remember some of our brightest teachers and staff whom we lost to the claws of this epidemic. On the occasion of the Golden Jubilee, we remember Miss Mahfouza Arif, affectionately known as Miss Flora, was one of our favorite faces from the Greenherald English department. During the lockdown, we also lost Masood sir, our beloved economics teacher. We remember the ever-jolly Sister Josna RNDM, who dedicated all her life to the school. We also remember our dear Siren auntie, who touched the hearts of our students with her care and affection. Recently, we abruptly lost one of our oldest and most respected teachers, Miss Rahat Nilofer, also from the English department due to cardiac failure. We also lost our student Ishraq, whose absence will be dearly felt. These losses etched a deep cut into our cultural memory. We shall remember their contributions forever.
Today, Greenherald stands strong due to the undying sacrifices and unyielding efforts of the RNDM sisters. The Greenherald family is eternally grateful to Sister Mary Barbara McLowen, RNDM, an Irish sister, for her lifelong commitment and service for the school. She is currently in our British Island province. We wholeheartedly thank Sister Mary Mitchell RNDM, an Anglo-Indian sister by origin, who has dedicated more than 30 years of her life to the early childhood development of our students by administering the kindergarten of the school.
Our students are our ambassadors. Their diligence and dedication have enshrined Greenherald's name among one of the finest institutions in the country. We felicitate the enthusiasm of our current students who are giving the institution their very best. Our high-achieving alumni and students have indeed never ceased to keep Greenherald's fame. Our alumni have secured their places among some of the top positions in government offices and international organizations, and many are scholars at globally acclaimed universities across the world. On our Golden Jubilee, we cherish their hard work and celebrate their achievements, and pray to the Almighty for the continuity of their success. Greenherald hopes to continue its mission to enlighten and inspire the future generation.
May God bless Greenherald.
May Greenherald be blessed.
May God bless Greenherald, Greenherald be blessed. May God bless Greenherald, Greenherald be blessed.
Now, I would like to request our chief guest, Sister Josephine Kane, RNDM, Superior General, to come up on stage and present the crest to our Honorable Principal, Sister Virginia Asha Gomez, RNDM. I would also like to request Honorable Principal, Sister Virginia Asha Gomez, to come up on stage to receive her crest. Thank you.
আমাদের প্রধান অতিথি সিস্টার জোসেফিন কেন আরএনডিএম সুপিরিয়র জেনারেলকে মঞ্চে আসার জন্য অনুরোধ করছি। তিনি ক্রেস্ট তুলে দেবেন আমাদের শ্রদ্ধেয় অধ্যক্ষ সিস্টার আশা ভার্জিনিয়া গমেজ আরএনডিএম এর হাতে। দেখো
Thank you, sister. Now, I would like to request Honorable Principal Sister Virginia Asha Gomez to present the crest to sister.
এবারে আমাদের প্রিয় অধ্যক্ষ সিস্টার আশা ভার্জিনিয়া গমেজ আরএনডিএম জুবলি ক্রেস্ট তুলে দেবেন সম্মানিত প্রধান অতিথি সিস্টার জোসেফিন কেন আরএনডিএম এর।
Thank you so much, Honorable Principal Sister Virginia Asha Gomez. Now, I would like to request Honorable Chief Guest Sister Josephine Kane RNDM to take her seat. Now, I would also like to request Honorable Principal Sister Virginia Asha Gomez to deliver her speech.
এবারে সম্মানিত অধ্যক্ষ সিস্টার আশা ভার্জিনিয়া গমেজ আরএনডিএম আপনাকে অনুরোধ করছি আপনার মূল্যবান বক্তব্য প্রদানের জন্য।
Good afternoon and a hearty welcome to this glorious Golden Jubilee celebration on 9 February 2023. Honorable guest, Reverend Sister Josephine Kane, Superior General of the Congregation of Our Lady of the Missions in Rome, the special guest, His Excellency, Most Reverend Bijoy D. Cruz OMI, the Archbishop of Dhaka, Archdiocese, Most Reverend Monsignor Marinko, the Secretary of the Vatican Embassy. He could not come, he excused himself. All the superiors of the RNDM congregation, the congregation council members, Sister Margaret Mong, Lucy Wambui, Lissy Sebastian, Joyce Madaseri, our Provincial Superior Sister Purobi Pascalina Chiran, who is the President of the School Managing Committee, all her council members, all the sisters, fathers, brothers from different congregations, a veteran missionary and one of our pioneers, Sister Mary Gertrudis Gomez, RNDM, our most eminent teacher, Muhammad Sabir Hussain, who spent 47 plus years in this school with much passion and commitment. The RNDM sisters who served as principals, among them two are present among us, Sister Mary Teresa Gomez, RNDM, Sister Renu Costa, RNDM, other sisters who worked here in different times. Our very learned and honorable guests, they are our teachers, officers, along with their spouses here, are present among us. All eminent friends representing from public and government sectors who are also among our parents and guardians. The principals from several renowned schools, English and Bengali medium schools and colleges. All educationists and very respected representatives. Once again, good afternoon to you all. With a joyous, hearty, and immense pleasure, I declare a 3-day program of the 50 years celebration starting from today. It will be on 10th and 11th of February 2023 at this campus at 24 Asad Avenue, Mohammadpur, Dhaka 1207. Today we are reminiscing down a memory lane from 12 September 72 to September 2022, though we are celebrating this great event from 9 February 2023 because we wanted a convenient day and time. On behalf of all the RNDM sisters, the teachers, officers, in fact, all those who joined Greenherald International School and College during this span of time, I thank each one of them from the deepest recess of my heart. The Almighty and All-Merciful God has done marvels to all of us and to me personally. Today I am feeling truly blessed, feeling very humble to stand before you all. After a stretch of 17 long years, from 2005, July 2023, I still feel that there should have been someone more learned and more prepared to hold this bastion of an institution. But my superiors, in the name of God, sent me here. When my superior, Sister Mary Dorothy, RIP, then Provincial Superior, asked me to take up Greenherald administration, I was overwhelmed. She was adamant about it. Having no scope to defy a dialogue, her request, and upon deliberating over the weight of my responsibility, eventually I had to say yes. I said yes to my God. I said in my heart that may God's will be done in me if that be His holy will. All through these 17 plus years, though I faced many challenges, bore the brunt of every life-threatening, even life-threatening warnings at times, God brought me through and helped me stand upright in the vicissitudes of these years. I must say some friends have always stood by me to save and support. When I joined Greenherald, I vowed to serve all without discrimination, vowed to give life to all in abundance, despite having limited resources, because I trusted in God's abundance. I personally wanted all of us in Greenherald to become an extended family in our good and bad days alike. And God did bless me and walked with me, inspired me, energized me, and worked with me day in and day out. All say that Greenherald has become a name. I too want to believe that our institution has been growing in its age and wisdom. This name and fame would not have been possible if I did not have a wonderful team to stay and support always. I'm lucky in many ways. In fact, I came in a good time of our history. Why? Because I came here at a harvesting time. My predecessors had prepared this ground and watered it with their blood and sweat. It is obvious that our noble enterprise is blessed by our God, and now we are reaping the richer yield compared to those of previous years. We will show you, we have shown you some of our achievements through our documentaries. I want to take you also down the memory lane that will bespeak our situation for the last 50 years. Through the documentary, you have seen some of our historical events and which I will not repeat again. I want to ramble here a little bit of our 50 years history. Once again, after the documentary, I will repeat few things which I have to proclaim from this podium out of gratitude. After the Liberation War, soon in 1971, when all English medium schools throughout the country were asked to convert to Bengali medium by then government of Bangladesh, the English-speaking community in the country suddenly fell out of place. It was during this crucial time His Eminence, Honorable Indian High Commissioner to Bangladesh, Mr. J.N. Dixit, approached the father of the nation to come into terms with his personal problem and the problems of the then English-speaking community still living in Bangladesh. Fathoming the complexities of the problem, our respected leader and architect of our newly created country, Sheikh Mujibur Rahman, immediately responded to Mr. Dixit. The Ministry of Education with Mr. Jarindernath Dixit approached the then RNDM superiors in Dhaka. The RNDM sisters also tried to address this issue with grave concern, though they did not have any infrastructure for an English medium school at that time. The previous English medium school at Old Dhaka was transformed into Bengali medium as per the government decision. However, I would like to mention here that the RNDM sisters, none of who were of Bangladeshi by origin, volunteered to continue this Cambridge system of education here from September 72. We gratefully remember each of them. The Sisters of Our Lady of the Missions are God-centered women. They are women of faith. They made sure to protect and develop all our Bengali medium schools in different districts right after the Liberation War. These are St. Scholastica, St. Francis Xavier, Dhaka, Lucky Bazaar, St. Euphrates, St. Theklas, and in Srimangal we have St. Martha's and many other schools. There are totally 24 schools in many districts. And we have 7 free schools also together with our fee-paying schools. With profound reverence, we remember the best Bengali of all times, the father of the nation, Sheikh Mujibur Rahman, without whose intervention we RNDMs could not be who we are today, and S.Fx Greenherald would not exist consequentially. I came to Greenherald in August 2005. By 2009, I introduced A-levels in the school, being pressed on by a perpetual request of the parents and guardians of O-level graduates. With 18 students and with help of our John Paul Sir, one of our science teachers, physics teachers, I started this section, and by God's grace, we flourished both quality of education and number of students in the academics of A-levels. Many of the sisters who are present here are Sisters Mary Teresa Gomez, RNDM, and Sister Renu Costa Arendi and the ex-principals who spent considerable years in its academics and overall formation. Both live here in the residential premises. Sister Mary Michelle Reed, RNDM, an Anglo-Indian sister by origin, worked here for almost 30 to 40 years in the formation of the beginners, that is kindergarten kids. She too is present here and lives in the present. Sister Mary Barbara McLaughlin, RNDM, an Irish sister who passed her entire youth here in Bangladesh, especially in Greenherald, and left in 2016 to be close to her culture and kindred. At present, she is at our British Isles province in UK at Surrey. Sister Mary Barbara McLaughlin dedicated nearly half a century of her life in the formal education of our school. It is because of their committed service and because of our committed body of learned teachers, Greenherald has become a brand name. Yes, thanks to our holistic formative system and our strategic vision, our students stand out among many. When we hear about our learners' achievements and accomplishments, we indeed feel very proud. I want to mention here that the students who do not cooperate with our formative system fully stay behind in their later life. Since COVID-19, a time stretching from March 20 to 2022, and perhaps more, we have been facing numerous challenges. Many parents, and we as well, had to undergo acute financial crisis beside our other hazards. We tried to pay heed to the cries of some parents and students within our best capacity. Nevertheless, during our crucial times, majority of our parents and guardians and our congregation superiors stood by me, our Josephine Kane Superior General, who was the person who supported me, and my administration, which allowed me to give substantial financial support to our own employees as well as to the struggling parents and students. Our teachers very quietly and steadfastly kept on teaching our students from their own stands. The nightmarish 2 long years, online classes came upon us like balls from a clear blue sky. We were hardly prepared for. Online teaching was not at all our first choice, but having no other option at hand, we continued with our students who showed exemplary patience in staying true to their task without losing motivation. The pandemic stayed too long. I agreed. Tried the endurance of our young, energetic students. Functioning through online system for 2 long years would never have been possible for us had we not given our 100% during this ordeal. Teachers made their classrooms interactive as much as they could. Our senior-most teachers took much pain to update themselves digitally, but still were regular in their duties, did their best to catch up with the evolving system, the novelty of such models of teaching, the novelty of such modes of teaching, all because their love for their profession. Beside imparting all their classroom teachings digitally, teachers were asked to give electronic results and hand-produced results like regular times. None of our teachers refused to comply with me or any section head. Their curricular, co-curricular, and extracurricular activities were faithfully carried out during these 2 terrifying years. We kept our ground spotlessly prim and proper throughout the pandemic, thanks to our 17 lady environment workers, and 14 men workers who enjoy our residential facilities here. Our evening charity school, a free school, was established here in 1982 by then provincial administration for the Bihari camp children. Sister Shanti Di Rosario RNDM, then provincial, and her councillors, together the then principal, Sister Mary Imelda RNDM, RIP. Soon after the Liberation War, the Urdu-speaking community were sheltered around Muhammadpur in several camps. The living condition was unthinkable in those squalid camps. But for the last 17 to 18 years, this school has been following the syllabus of a standard Bengali medium school. Maths, English, Bengali, language, and general science are the compulsory subjects for the young learners. Our AS and A2 students volunteer to run community service among these marginalized poor students. Beside their teachers, the Greenherald College students train the evening school children recitation in English and Bengali and teach them art, crafts, dance, and writing as well. Thus, the Urdu-speaking children's pronunciation in both English and Bengali is praiseworthy. We have a bunch of children from the tribal community whose mother tongues are not Bengali. They too have acquired beautiful pronunciation because of the generosity of our college students. Their handwriting, mental maths capacity, and understanding of numeric are quite good. Sister Lourdes Mary Rosario RNDM had been the principal of St. Francis Xavier's Higher Secondary School for 25 years. She has a wealth of knowledge in the field of formal education. She left no stone unturned to bring positive changes in the life of our evening school children as much as in their families. As a veteran, she also trains her teachers when needed. During the COVID-19, the evening school children were called from time to time to our school premises in order to continue their studies. Teachers were asked to give them their regular lessons on main subjects. Besides, our games teachers willingly conduct their freehand exercises at the daily assembly. Participating students are allowed to use our green meadow, use every facility of the morning school so that they also benefit from the good upbringing. Periodically, they have health checkups with help coming from a few generous parents, former students, parents of the morning school. I'm able to give nourishing snacks to them once a week. From this school, a good many underprivileged children have completed their higher studies since 1982. A number of them have even been offered admission in Dhaka University and in other public universities. We sisters want the evening school children to become aspiring individuals, knowing their worth and meaning of life. Surely one day they also can do wonders. That one day they too would create a great nation. The evening school learners too were kept digitally engaged and motivated during the whole of COVID pandemic period. Thanks be to God that our camp children, our lady helpers from different camps and slums did not get affected by COVID-19. Thanks to God that our teachers and employees were spared from the lethal claws of the pandemic, except Miss Arif Flora, one of our senior teachers whose life was taken by coronavirus. Though we struggle throughout 20 and 21 at a stretch today I can tell you that we experience a beautiful bonding among us all. Many parents, guardians quietly helped our workers in many ways, especially during this pandemic. Our city corporation officials came forward to help our workers by offering them ration cards. They distributed sanitary materials and often sprayed our ground. In Greenherald, I see that our students have a lot of respect for their teachers, seniors, and all who are serving them in any capacity. Although there are times when misunderstandings among the students are not uncommon, their love for their alma mater dims any negative feeling as such. The discipline slip and TC are viewed as capital punishment by them. No matter what happens, no one wants to leave this school under any circumstances. Our students accept their teachers' corrections and change their ways. Eventually, they acknowledge that corrections make their life a better one. All teachers, sisters, office staff shall not differ with me if I say that our students give meanings to our life. They do inspire us to live longer. It is they who make our school ground joyful every day. Without their presence, our ground mourns, looks lifeless. Coronavirus wave taught us better than ever that children's physical presence in the institution is quintessential to learning. We realized how all our children everywhere need the school-based formal education to stay healthy. It is irrefutably proven that even the most learned parents, guardians, and home tutors cannot give such holistic formation to their children, keeping them at home. It is my prayer that may our young learners always design their lives on virtues and knowledge to become good human beings and enlightened persons. May they create unity and peace wherever they are. May they make a better world, which we seniors have always envisioned. Honorable Chief Guests, special guests, parents, friends, representatives, our teachers' spouses who are here, accept our gratitude and thanks and profound reverence for honoring us by your kind presence. All of us in Greenherald, and even I personally realize that all of you have left your many important duties to attend to this humble program. We feel truly honored by your graciousness. In the name of all in Greenherald, in the name of our Chief Guest, Superior General Josephine Kane, I thank everyone here present. I thank all the councillors of our congregation leadership team and province team just to be here with us today. I thank Sister Purubi, who is the president of the managing committee. She is present here. We are very happy to have you in our midst today. Come every day. 10th and 11th will be other programs here. If it is possible, all of you be here to enjoy our program. Finally, I also thank the managing committee members for being so generous and ever ready with their continual support and guidance. Finally, on behalf of all school sisters and on my own behalf, on behalf of all teachers, I thank each and every one here present. Thank you for gracing this historic occasion. Please bless us. Bless our Education Institute. Bless our students of all times. May God bless Greenherald now and always. May the RNDM sisters always remain passionate about such formal non-formal, and even informal education, beside other humanitarian services for generations after generations. May our good works have multiplying effect through our formandi. Finally, thank you for your patient hearing. Joy Bangla, long live Greenherald. Thank you very much. আরেকটু থাকবো।
Thank you, Honorable Principal, for your such a wonderful and informative speech. Now may I request you, dear Principal, to present crests to some of our dignitaries. I will be calling out the names so that you can be escorted up to the stage.
আমরা ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি আমাদের প্রিয় অধ্যক্ষ সিস্টার আশা ভার্জিনিয়া গমেজকে তার মূল্যবান বক্তব্য প্রদানের জন্যে। এবারে সম্মানিত বিশেষ অতিথিবৃন্দ এবং গ্রিন হার্ল্ডের বর্তমান শাখা প্রধানদের হাতে ক্রেস্ট তুলে দেবেন আমাদের অধ্যক্ষ সিস্টার ভার্জিনিয়া আশা গমেজ RNDM।
As I read out the names, I will start off with Most Reverend Archbishop Bijoy N.D. Cruz, OMI, Archbishop of Dhaka Archdiocese. Next, I would request His Eminence Cardinal Patrick D. Rosario, CSC, to please come up on stage. I would request Sister Purobi Pascalina Chiran, RNDM, Provincial Bangladesh Province. Next, I would be calling out our congregation leadership team sisters. Sister Lizzie Sebastian, RNDM. His Eminence Cardinal Patrick D. Rosario receiving the crest from our Honorable Principal. Sister Purobi Pascalina Chiran, our Provincial, receiving the crest from our Honorable Principal. Next, I'm requesting Sister Lizzie Sebastian, RNDM. Sister Lucy Wamboy, RNDM. Sister Joyce Madasurai, RNDM. Sister Margaret Mong, RNDM. Next, requesting former principal, Sister Mary Teresa Gomes, RNDM, principal from 1979 to 1981. Next, Sister Renio Di Costa, RNDM, principal from 1996 to 2005. Next, I'm requesting the current section in charges as I call out the names. Sister Ruma Christina Costa, A-level section in charge, S.Fx GHIS. Sister Jacqueline L. Gomes, RNDM, senior section in charge. Sister Maria Goretti Gomes, RNDM Junior Section in charge. Sister Shumi Teresa Costa, RNDM KG Section in charge. Sister Reno Maria Palma, RNDM Games Section in charge. Sister Reno Maria de Costa, RNDM, former principal, receiving the crest from our honorable principal. Requesting Sister Ruma Christina Costa. Requesting Sister Jacqueline L. Gomes. Sister Maria Goretti Gomes, Junior Section in charge. Requesting Sister Maria Goretti Gomes, RNDM, Junior Section in charge. Then we have Sister Shumi Teresa Costa, followed by Sister Reno Maria Palma. Then requesting Sister Mohini Agnes Patang, Account Section in charge, to please come forward. Requesting Sister Lucky Teresa Correa, RNDM, Office Management in charge. Requesting Sister Lourdes Mary Rosario, RNDM, Evening Charity School in charge. Receiving the crest from the principal now is Sister Mohini Agnes Patang, Account Section in charge. Next we have Sister Lucky Teresa Correa, Office Management in charge. And lastly, Sister Lourdes Mary Rosario, RNDM, Evening Charity School in charge. Thank you, Honorable Principal, for doing the honors. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sister Asha, for doing the honors. We would now like to welcome you to join us in watching a fascinating dance performance by the students of Class 5, Jhum Jhum Jhumra Nach. The dance has been conducted by Ms. Wafi Rahman Ananna and Mr. Inayat Hussain.
অনেক ধন্যবাদ অনারেবল প্রিন্সিপাল সিস্টার ভার্জিনিয়া আশা গোমেজ RNTM। এখন ঝুম ঝুম ঝুমরা নাচ গানে একটি নৃত্য পরিবেশনার জন্য আমি মঞ্চে পঞ্চম শ্রেণীর শিক্ষার্থীদের আমন্ত্রণ জানাতে চাই। নাচটির পরিচালনায় রয়েছেন মিস ওয়াফি রহমান আনন্না এবং স্যার এনায়েত হোসেন। থ্যাংক ইউ।
পাশে টুলটুলে চোখ হাসে কতই ছলে মৌরলা মাছ যেন খেলে বেড়ায় গো অথই চলে আহা অথই চলে মৌটুসির মুখ ফেলে ভোমরা রায় তাকিয়ে মৌটুসির মুখ ফেলে ভোমরা রায় তাকিয়ে গুরুজনের মতো বটের তরু দাঁড়িয়ে চট পাকিয়ে আমলকি গাছের আড়ালে লুকিয়ে দেখি আমলকি গাছের আড়ালে লুকিয়ে দেখি দেখি তা পেল গো ঝুমরা নাচ নেচে কে রেলো গো ঝুম ঝুম ঝুমরা নাচ নেচে কে রেলো গো শৈল দেখে রায় ঝুমরা নাচ নেচে কে রেলো গো বই জীবনে বিরহে বাউরি বাতাস বহে বই জীবনে বিরহে বাউরি বাতাস বহে এলো মেলো গো ঝুমরা নাচ নেচে কে রেলো গো ঝুম ঝুম ঝুমরা নাচ নেচে কে রেলো গো
Thank you to the girls of Class 5 for that enchanting performance. I would now like to request our Honorable Principal, Sister Virginia Asha Gomes, RNDM, our Superior General, Sister Josephine Kane, RNDM, and Most Reverend Archbishop Bijoy de Cruz, OMI, to come forward for the planting of polished seedlings on occasion of our 50 years Golden Jubilee.
ধন্যবাদ আমাদের পঞ্চম শ্রেণীর ছাত্রছাত্রীদের জন্য তাদের সুন্দর পারফরমেন্সের জন্য। এবারে পলাশ ফুলের চারাগাছ রোপণের জন্য অনুরোধ করছি শ্রদ্ধেয় অধ্যক্ষ আশা ভার্জিনিয়া গোমেজকে সাথে নিয়ে সুপিরিয়র জেনারেল সিস্টার জোসেফিন কেন RNDM, মোস্ট রেভারেন্ড আর্চবিশপ বিজয় ক্রুজ OMI, আর্চবিশপ ঢাকা।
Thank you, honorable dignitaries, for your wonderful gesture towards Mother Nature. Thank you. Also, thank you, Class 5 students, for that breathtaking dance performance. Now, I request our special guest, Most Reverend Archbishop Bijoy N.D. Cruz, OMI, Archbishop of Dhaka, to come on stage and say a few words on the occasion of our Golden Jubilee. I must also mention that today is a memorable day for us, that we have Most Reverend Archbishop amongst us, and it is his birthday today. So happy birthday, Most Reverend Archbishop Bijoy N. Cruz.
Reverend Sister Josephine, His Eminence Cardinal Patrick de Rosario, Principal Sister Virginia Asha Gomes, here present principals from different colleges, headmaster, headmistress from different schools, my dear fathers, brothers, sisters, and honorable dignitaries. I express my great respect and cordial welcome for this great occasion. I take the opportunity to congratulate the St. Francis Xavier Greenherald International family on the occasion of the Golden Jubilee of this renowned educational institute. We take great pride and express our gratitude to the principal, teachers, for their commitment and loving service to the students. On this auspicious occasion, we reflect on the outstanding growth of the institution since its foundation in 1972 over past 50 years through the combined efforts of everyone, an example that beautiful things happen when we come together and work together for something noble. We in Bangladesh are a small Christian community. We try to live by the teaching of Jesus and his values. We believe in one God. We pray to the Almighty God and live in communion with him. He is a God who loves everyone, irrespective of caste and creed. Jesus sent us to teach, to enlighten others, and give new life so that no one lives in darkness. We believe in the dignity of every human person because we all are created in the image of God. Disregarding a person is equal to insulting God. We try to safeguard the freedom of each person. We try to live an honest and just life, to love our neighbors as ourselves. Jesus teaches us to hate sins, not sinners, forgive others, even our enemies. He teaches us to love the poor and marginalized. Great leader of the world, Nelson Mandela, said that if we want to change the world, the education is the best weapon. Besides spiritual activities, the church is involved in various kinds of welfare activities for all, irrespective of caste and creed, like healthcare, human, social, and economic development, but church is greatly involved in education. We have a university, good colleges like Notre Dame, Holy Cross, St. Joseph, St. Gregory, and altogether 17 of them. We have 80 high schools, and about 1,000 primary schools in distant rural villages where there is no educational institution. This Greenherald is very unique. Cambridge School, the Arendam sisters are playing great role in this education sector. Already Sister Asha mentioned big and small, they are running 24 schools in Bangladesh, mostly in rural areas. These days, I have been participating in Jubilee celebration of different schools and institutions. On the other day, I was at Notre Dame College, and on the stage, I had two ministers who got education from Notre Dame, and our speaker, Shirin Sharmin, was our chief guest, educated in the Holy Cross School and colleges. And we celebrated the school was established for the orphans, Bottomley School. You know that the Nishad Mojumdar, the first Bengali girl who climbed the Everest mountain from that school. And even our military chief, army chief, when he went to Khulna, he said that I want to go to my school. Where? St. Joseph's. And he said that I learned very good discipline from this school, and that helped me a lot. I also know that this Greenherald gave solid foundation for many future doctors, engineers, professors, national and international personalities. They are rendering a great service in Bangladesh and all over the world. Today, I humbly invoke very special blessings of God upon all our sisters, teachers, and students, so that we may journey together, always enjoy His peace and serenity and immense joy in our hearts. And in turn, we may become blessings in the lives of many people. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Most Reverend Archbishop Bijoy N. Cruz OMI, for your wonderful speech. May I please request you to be present on stage? May I please request Most Reverend Archbishop to please remain on stage and present some crests to our dignitaries as I call out their names. First, we'll call out the former section in charge, Sister Reba Veronica DiCosta, RNDM, former A-level section in charge. Next, we have Sister Gracie M. Gomes, RNDM, former senior section in charge. Next, Sister Mary Michelle Reed, RNDM, former KG section in charge. Next, we have Sister Mary Gertrudis Gomes, co-founder, construction supervisor. Now receiving the crest from Most Reverend Archbishop, Sister Mary Gertrudis Gomes, RNDM co-founder and construction supervisor. Coming up next, we are going to call out some of those faculty members who have been the heart and soul of Greenherald. I request Most Reverend Archbishop to please remain on stage to hand out some of the crests. At first, I'll call out Mr. Sabir Hussain, sir, teacher. He has been here with us for 44 long years, the pillar of Greenherald, 1st January 1978 up to the present. Hussain, sir, making his way to the stage. Can we have a warm round of applause for Hussain, sir? Hussain, sir, always encourages us to applaud louder when we have something to be happy for. Can we have yet again another warm round of applause for Hussain, sir? 44 years of service in Greenherald, and it's still going strong. Next, we have Miss Muriel Gomes, 36 long years, another pillar of Greenherald. She's been here with us since 7 September 1986. Another warm round of applause for our national athlete, Miss Muriel Gomes. I'm afraid she's not available on scene now. Next, I'm going to call Mr. Vincent S. Mondul, teacher. He's been here with us for 33 long years, 1st January 1989 up to the present. Next, I'm going to call Mr. A.K.M. Ekramullah, sir. He's been here with us for 32 long years, since 1st January 1990. Next, we have our beloved Timir Nondi, sir. He's been here with us for 31 years, since 1st January 1991. A warm round of applause for the freedom fighter, Mr. Timir Nondi, sir. A real gem of our school. It must also be mentioned, because of their dedication, the school is handing out a token of appreciation for their long service. Next, we have Mr. David Mondol. He's been here with us for 31 years, since 1st January 1991 up to the present. Next, we have Mrs. Sarwa Junaid. She's also been here with us for 31 long years, since 20th July 1991 up to the present. Following that, we have, okay, I can see Ms. Sarwa Junaid heading towards the stage. Dear audience, a warm round of applause for Mrs. Sarwa Junaid. 31 long years, and she still looks very young. She is in fact very young. Next, we have Mr. Bablu Robin de Rosario. He's been here with us for 31 long years as well. He's an admin officer since 1st August 1991 up to the present. Mr. Bablu Robin de Rosario, sir. I can see that he's heading towards the stage. All right, we have the pillar of Greenherald, Miss Muriel Gomes, 36 years, a national athlete, a true hero. We have Mr. Bablu Robin de Rosario, 31 long years. Thank you, sir, for your wonderful service. And I can also see Sir A.K.M. Ekramullah for his 32 long years of service to Greenherald. Thank you, sir, for your honorable presence and your beautiful handwriting. Thank you, Most Reverend Archbishop. Thank you.
Now, we have two Bangla songs, Shraboner Meghgulo and Chat Tara Shorjo Naotumi, performed by the Sharma brothers. Can we please have a huge round of applause and welcome them on stage?
এখন একটি জমকালো পরিবেশনার জন্য আমি মঞ্চে সামিত শর্মা এবং তার ভাইদের স্বাগত জানাতে চাই আমাদের সবার পছন্দের শ্রাবণের মেঘগুলো এবং চাঁদ তারা পরিবেশন করতে। সবাই কি একসাথে হাত রেখে তাদেরকে স্বাগত জানাতে পারি মঞ্চে?
তোমার তুলনা হয় না, তুমি না এলে
Wasn't that an amazing performance? Thank you, Sharma brothers, for your marvelous rendition. Let's put a round of applause for them. Now, I would like to invite on stage our special guest, Honorable Sister Purobi Pascalina Chiran, RNDM, Provincial Bangladesh Province, to deliver a few words for us.
ধন্যবাদ সামিত, সত্যম এবং শুভম শর্মা এই চমৎকার উপস্থাপনার জন্য। এখন আমি মঞ্চে স্বাগত জানাতে চাই আমাদের বিশেষ অতিথি প্রভিন্সিয়াল লিডার সিস্টার পুরবী প্যাসকলিনা চিরান আরএনডিএম তার বক্তব্য দেওয়ার জন্য।
Anyway. On the occasion of the Golden Jubilee of Greenherald International School, I take the honor to welcome the Honorable Chief Guest, our congregation leader, Sister Josephine Kane, RNDM, and the congregation leadership team members, Sister Margaret, Lissy, Lucy, and Joycey, and the honorable guest, Archbishop Bijoy N. De Cruz, Archdiocese Dhaka, and the honorable guest, our Cardinal Bishop Patrick De Rosario, all the dignitaries, esteemed guests, respected dear Sister Virginia Asha Gomes, Principal, all the sisters, teachers. I don't see the parents today. Students, staffs at Greenherald International School, on this auspicious historical moment of Greenherald International School, I heartily welcome you all on behalf of School Managing Committee and RNDM Sisters Province Leadership Team, Sister Nibha, Mohini, Himani, and Suchitra, for the prestigious occasion of our Greenherald International School, celebrating its 50 golden years, in other words, celebrating its golden jubilee. It isn't easy to believe that what was once dreamt is being fulfilled. The idea of putting the foundation of an educational institution is inspiring. What was once planted as a sapling is now all grown into a large tree. From its very humble beginning in 1972, Greenherald International School has grown leaps and bounds and now stands tall and proud, equipped with the latest innovations in technology applied to teaching, learning, pedagogy, the new expectations of the society from school education today. Greenherald International School has grown from strength to strength under the able leadership of past and present principals, RNDM sisters, daughter of Euphrasia, our founders. I proudly say so because of Greenherald International School has played a central role in educating generations of students who have been playing important roles in community, society, country, and world. The role of this school, with one and only intention, is to make people good in every aspect of human life, and to connect, bind, and bring them together as one family.
This Golden Jubilee celebration could well be called a time of gratitude because we have so much to be grateful for. This Jubilee of Greenherald International School is a milestone and occasion to be celebrated, to recall the amazing and marvelous ways in which the school has fulfilled its vision, mission, and imparting value-based, solid, and holistic schooling by molding the students who will bear the torch of love and bring about a culture of peace and harmony, which our society and country and world needs today. This Jubilee celebration is also an auspicious time to reflect on the past success of the school as well as introspect on the plannings to meet the challenges that lie ahead. The last 50 years is not a short span of time for Greenherald International School that has been striving to provide quality education to the students by helping each student to achieve academic excellence results from kindergarten to A levels. With confidence and joy, we can say that 50 golden years of service have gone by through Greenherald International School. The school has also inspired its students to stand out and other extracurriculum activities that helped students to build strong character development, self-respect, working for common good, educational growth, and leadership skills. Congratulations, dear sisters, teachers, and parents for your commitment and dedicated service. Today, as the president of the school managing committee, I commit my full support to carry forward the work of strengthening the school education with even greater energy and sense of purposefulness in the future with a focus on the excellence, and congratulate the present and past principals, teachers, and members of the staff for the inspiration that you had been to all those who passed through the gateways of this Greenherald International School. With deep gratitude to God, I remember to the pioneer RNDM sisters of this school who cultivated the seed of quality education in our country. Some of them are no more with us. RIP. At the end, let me congratulate the management staff and students for your valuable contributions in terms of dedication and commitment to this school, and thank all the benefactors for your generosity in its being and becoming. And I whisper a prayer for God's blessings on your every endeavor and wish all the best for the future. I wish the school the very best for the future, and I convey my very best wishes to the school managing committee members, the principal, Sister Asha Virginia Gomes, our other sisters, teachers, and students. I believe that the strength of the nation depends on the quality of the students that we produce in our Greenherald International School. Students who grow up in a healthy atmosphere and receive good education would be the harbingers of positive change in our societies. Finally, I conclude with an inspirational quote from the great philosopher Soren Kierkegaard. Life only be understood backwards, but it must be lived forward. On this happy occasion of Golden Jubilee, once again, I wish you all the best. Congratulations. Thank you very much. God bless Greenherald International School. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sister, for the enlightening words. I would request sister to stay a bit longer on stage to distribute the crest to the pillars of our school, our respected faculty members. May I please call upon the stage Mr. Vincent S. Mondol, teacher for the last 33 years. Sir Vincent S. Mondol. He is serving Greenherald from 1st January 1989 up to the present. Mr. David Mondol, teacher for the past 31 years, since 1st January 1991 up to the present. Thank you so much, teachers, for your wonderful guidance and support throughout all these years. I would like to call upon the stage Mr. Omol Theotonius Gomez, Admin Officer. He is here with us since the past 31 years, since 8th January 1991 up to the present. Mr. Omol Theotonius Gomez. We have among us Ms. Shilpi V. Rosario, Ms. Shilpi V. Rosario has been serving this school with her wonderful gift of teaching for the last 30 years, since 15th January 1992 up to the present. Next, I would like to call upon the stage Mr. Abdullah Al Mamun. Sir has been teaching in this school for the long 30 years, since 15th January 1992 up to the present. Mr. Abdullah Al Mamun. Maybe sir is not around. I would like to call upon the stage Mrs. Archana Sil, teacher for the past 30 years, since 15 January 1992 up to the present. Let's give a round of applause for Sister Mrs. Archana Sil. Okay, she's not around. Now, we have our teacher also, the host for this evening, Miss Laura Samad. She's been teaching in Greenherald International School for the last 29 years, from 1st January 1993 up to the present. Next, we have Miss Remy Juliet Costa, teacher, teaching in Greenherald International School for the past 29 years, also from 1st January 1993 up to the present. Then we have Sir Cyril Topno, teacher for the past 29 years from 11th February 1993 up to the present. Mr. Cyril Topno, sir. Next, we have our respected teacher, Ms. Razia Ali. She's been a teacher in Greenherald International School for the last 29 years, from 15 July 1993 up to the present. Ms. Orchana Miss is receiving her crest. Let's give a round of applause. Ms. Razia Ali, teaching S.Fx Greenherald International School for the past 29 years. Can we have a round of applause? Up next, Mr. Abdullah Al Mamoun, teaching this great institution for the past 30 years, from 15 January 1992 up to the present. Now, we would like to call upon the stage Mr. John Ojoy Purification, teacher for 29 long years, from 17th August 1993 up to the present. Okay. Sir is not around. Then we would like to call upon the stage our most favorite teacher, Ms. Shamim Ara Panamis, teaching Greenherald International School for the last 29 years, from 30th October 1993 up to the present. Then I would like to call upon the stage Ms. Shahana Ahmed, teacher for the last 29 long years, since 3rd November 1993 to present. I would like to call upon the stage Mr. John Ojoy Purification, teacher since 17th August 1993 up to the present. Lastly, I would like to call upon the stage our dear sir, Mr. Duke P. Rosario, teacher for last 29 years, 15th November 1993 up to the present. Dear sir, we would like to see you on the stage. Thank you so much, sister, for handling out the crest. Children are like little flowers in a garden, but not all flowers bloom enough to see the golden light of this earth. Since past 40 years, Greenherald International School makes it a priority to protect these flowers and help them to bloom with grace. Yes, the children from the evening charity school will also be performing for us today with a Mandi dance. Let us all welcome them with a round of applause.
এবারে আমাদের একটি বিশেষ পরিবেশনা মান্ডি নৃত্য। আমাদের সান্ধ্যকালীন বিদ্যালয়ের সুবিধাবঞ্চিত ছোট ছোট পুষ্পসম ছেলেমেয়েরা যাদের জীবনে জ্ঞানের আলো পৌঁছে দিচ্ছেন আমাদের গ্রিন হার্ল্ডের প্রিয় সিস্টারগণ। আমি ছাত্রছাত্রীদের মঞ্চে আসার জন্য অনুরোধ করছি। সুধীমণ্ডলী, চলুন আমরা আরেকবার তাদের করতালি দিয়ে স্বাগত জানাই।
Gachak pe gachak wan galume sa e me trarang sko ko to go me pote gandu chundeng kambe baksa ni to ate dak me sopa e nga jatang corazon onde muri nang tukana wasik me trarang na dongjana nakjana me troslaran mai chi token bimang slan gulapibat 이토와 아축 메트라랑 잡고 작산코 갔네 나칠로 나디롱코 이토한 군박사 온닝어라 송코 잡만다코 갔네 아축 나크라크라 메소게 와추암 빈답베 walko 안충르뿡에 캄카리오 세키고 도코르 그도코 Raja retenge me suka na jatangko wamaraka waparaka kalung uri chaba hayamaraka ku waparaka ku Niduan magsagi singariku Wagasak na parakat na aprizoli mandiko Hayma medyo처럼 mirang 당방치나 막강치나 왜 막강나w 아직 닫고 안층 싱앗 now 가찰랑 구이라 아직 막강하라 기나베나 막강치나 왜 막강보라 딱만다 그 갔네 아직 나 크라 메속에 와추암 빈답에 walko 안층 루뿡에 강가위요 새끼고 그도코르 그도코 아이들마자 르등에 매수가 나자탕코 와마라카 와파라카 가동머리 잡아 만다고 갔네 아직 나 크라 메속에 와추암 빈답에 walko 안충르뿡에 감가위요 새끼고 도코르 그도코 아이들마자 르등에 매소가 나자탕코 와마라카 와파라카 가동머리 잡아 Rock away, chalang away, away.
I guess the evening just started for us. Thank you so much. We have one more performance from the Evening Charity School. Let's put our hands together for the team.
চলে রে পিছন পানি চায়না রে মন দুপুক দুপুক করে রে তর লাগিও তলারে শাল পিয়ালির গুমতি কাউই জংলা নদীর পারেতে তর সঙ্গ লই ঘুরঘুর করুম এই বাসনা প্রাণে ময়না ছালাক ছালাক ময়না ছালাক ছালাক চলে রে পিছন পানি চায়না রে মন দুপুক দুপুক করে রে তর লাগিও তলারে শাল পিয়ালির গুমতি কাউই জংলা নদীর পারেতে তর সঙ্গ লই ঘুরঘুর করুম এই বাসনা প্রাণে ময়না ছালাক ছালাক লয়া যাবো বাগানটায় লাল হলুদ ফুল দিয়া বই বান্ধিব খোঁপায় দূর দূর তোর মনটা লয়া যাবো বাগানটায় লাল হলুদ ফুল দিয়া বই বান্ধিব খোঁপায় সাদের কীর্তিমা গোড়া রাখুম চোখের তারা হাটায় রানী হইয়া রইবি মরি পরানটায় ছলাক ছলাক ময়না ছলাক ছলাক চলে রে পিছন পানি চায়না রে মন করে রে তর লাগিও তলারে শাল পিয়ালির বন্তি কাউরি জংলা নদীর পারেতে তর সঙ্গ লই ঘুরঘুর করুম এই বাসনা প্রাণে ময়না ছলাক ছলাক রাখুন ধরে জাপট দিয়া হায় চাঁদ তারা তোর লাগি আনুম হুকুমটায় মন চায় তোরে রাখুন ধরে জাপট দিয়া হায় চাঁদ তারা তোর লাগি আনুম হুকুমটায় সাদের কীর্তিমা গোড়া রাখুন চোখের তারা হাটায় রানী হইয়া রইবি মরে হু পরানটায় ছলাক ছলাক ময়না ছলাক ছলাক চলে রে পিছন পানি চায়না রে মন দুপুক দুপুক করে রে তর লাগিও তলারে শাল পিয়ালির বন্তি কাউরি জংলা নদীর ধারেতে তর সঙ্গ লই ঘুরঘুর করুম এই বাসনা প্রাণে ময়না ছলাক ছলাক
Wow, that was such a mind-blowing performance. Can we have a warm round of applause once again for these brilliant performers? And I don't know how many of you have noticed that, but all the audience on two sides of the stage, they were also dancing to the beat, including ourselves. Well done, the choir team, you were also dancing. It must be mentioned that these performances of the evening schools were conducted by Ms. Jumur Costa. Thank you, dear teacher, for your wonderful supervision. Coming up next, may I now request our chief guest, Sister Josephine Kane, RNDM, Superior General, to please come up on stage and deliver her speech. Can we have a round of applause for Sister Josephine, 'K' 'n' 'Kane, RNDM.
ধন্যবাদ প্রিয় শিক্ষার্থীদের তাদের চমকপ্রদ নৃত্যের জন্যে। এখন আমি মঞ্চে আসার জন্য অনুরোধ করছি আমাদের সম্মানিত প্রধান অতিথি সিস্টার জোসেফিন কেন RNDM তার মূল্যবান বক্তব্য প্রদান করার জন্য।
Good evening, everyone. Sisters, fathers, brothers, Cardinal, Bishop Bujoy, staff, teachers, students, past students, and guests, dignitaries who are here this evening, a very warm welcome. Thank you for your invitation to celebrate 50 years of life and mission here in Dhaka at St. Francis Xavier's Greenherald International School. On behalf of myself and our leadership team, the congregation leadership team, I offer you our warm congratulations and hope that the strong educational traditions that take place here will continue to grow and develop in response to the needs of our times. The last 3 years have been full of uncertainty and many hardships as we dealt with the COVID-19 pandemic. We had to learn differently, be creative, adaptable, and flexible. As the school is well-resourced, you were fortunate to be able to adapt and create online classes, although this meant much learning for teachers and students on how to work in this digital medium. I'm sure you are very happy to be able to return to face-to-face classes, and probably now you have something of a hybrid system of instruction. This scenario is very different from 50 years ago. I am old enough to know what our world was like 50 years ago, although I was living far away in the South Pacific, in the North Island of New Zealand. We have seen incredible changes and developments in our global realities. The sisters who were the founding members of Greenherald School had an intrepid spirit, inspired by the missionary zeal of Euphrasie Barbier, the foundress of our congregation, the Sisters of Our Lady of the Missions. In 1972, the school opened with the children of foreign nationals, and later the government allowed Bangladeshi students to attend. And you've already heard much of that story. Eventually, all students were able to sit Cambridge examinations. The number of students has continued to increase, and you have an outstanding record of achieving excellent results in O-level and A-level examinations. Euphrasie Barbier, who was a trained and experienced teacher, knew that education was the most important gift that could be given to young people so that they could have a better opportunity for a positive and life-giving future. She was broad-minded and encouraged the teaching of the liberal arts and sciences. She insisted that her sisters be well prepared for their classes and stressed that the children should always be treated with kindness and loving care. In that spirit, combined with firm faith and trust in God, and dedicated missionary zeal, Greenherald School has been established on strong Christian values and is delivering quality education to young people. For over 50 years, thousands of young people have been educated in Christian values and academic subjects. The school continues to progress and develop, offering a wide range of educational opportunities to the students who are achieving excellence in their chosen subjects and in many other extracurricular activities. It also fosters in each student an intellectual curiosity and moral responsibility to continue lifelong learning and strengthening one's unique abilities and skills to contribute to society in a positive, generous, and holistic manner. A Jubilee is a time to celebrate with great joy. It is also a time to reflect and be grateful for all that has been. It is a time to think about what can be done better and how we can continue to respond faithfully to the founding spirit and yet adapt to the present needs of young people and help them to know what is good and noble and true. What would Euphrasia think of this institution and the people you have become and are becoming? I think she would be very pleased with what continues to be achieved at St. Francis Xavier's Greenherald International School and the excellent traditions that are taught and maintained. I thank the who have diligently to give of respect and be faithful in providing the best educational opportunities for students over these 50 years. And we hope the same dedication and commitment will continue into the future. Our world is facing so many challenges, crises and uncertainties. And the school motto of virtue and knowledge remains extremely important. Young people who are formed in the virtues of strong human values such as respect, honesty, courage, resilience, faith, trust, justice, peace, care of our brothers and sisters and of all of creation, along with excellent educational attainment, knowledge, can make such an important and valuable contribution to society and stand tall with dignity and pride in themselves as global citizens. We have to work together for the good of all. In an assembly on education, Pope Francis urged all those involved in Catholic education to be builders of a more united and peaceful world. He stressed the need for a culture of dialogue, saying our world has become a global village in which each person belongs to humanity and shares in the hope for a better future for the whole family of nations. People cannot live without hope, and education generates hope. The way in which you strive to give dignity to every human person and live unity in your diversity gives witness to that hope and yearning that our world so deeply needs. May you continue to live that desire for virtue and knowledge wherever you are and in whatever capacity you have in society. There is much to be grateful for. I congratulate you all on this very special occasion of the Golden Jubilee of St. Francis Xavier's Greenherald International School. I pray that all who have been a part of this school feel blessed, and those associated with the school today are blessed and are a blessing to others. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you, Honorable Chief Guest, Sister Josephine Kane, RNDM, for your valuable speech. May I request you to present some guests to our distinguished faculty members as I call out their names. These are the distinguished faculty members who have been with us for a long time. I will start off with Mr. Gopal Chandrodas, who's been here with us for 28 long years, from 1st July 1994 up to the present. Gopal sir, if you are here. Next, I would like to call upon stage our dance teacher, Mr. Inayat Hussain sir. He's been here with us for 28 long years, and he had been working tirelessly to make this event a successful one. Receiving the crest now is Sir Gopal Chandrodas. Coming up next is Inayat sir. Next we have Mr. Joy Nicholas Francis, who has been here with us for 28 years as well, since 1st August 1994 up to the present. Joy sir, if you are anywhere around, please wave at me. Next we have Mr. Chandra Mohan Roy. He has also been with us for 28 years, since 14th August 1994 up to the present. I can see Chandra sir as well as Joy sir making their way to the stage. Coming up at first, we have Chandra Mohan sir for his 28 long years of service to Greenherald. Next coming up on stage is Joy Nicholas Francis sir, a multi-talented person. Next, I would like to call up on stage Mr. Ali Hussain Kaiser sir. He had also been with us for 28 years, from 16th August 1994 up to the present. Ali Hussain Kaiser sir. Next, I would like to call up on stage Mrs. Catherine Pandey for her 28 years of service to school since 1st September 1994 up to the present. I would request our dear audience to warm up the evening with a warm round of applause. Mrs. Catherine Pandey. Next, put your hands together. We have Mr. Ronald Cruz, sir, for his 27 years of service to Greenherald. Yes, that's what we have been waiting for. Ronald, sir. And here he is making his entry. Since 16th January 1995 up to the present, and it will go on forever. Congratulations. Next, coming up on stage, we have Mrs. Shabana Nizam, who's been here with us for 26 years, 8th August 1996 up to the present. A warm round of applause for Mrs. Shabana Nizam. Next we have from the evening school, Mrs. Mala Rosario, who's been here with us for 25 years, since 11th November 1997 up to the present. Mrs. Mala Rosario. I can see coming up on stage is Mr. Ali Hussain Kaiser, sir, for his 28 long years of service to Greenherald. Congratulations, sir. We can see Mrs. Mala Rosario making her way to the stage. After her, I would like to call upon stage Mr. Syed Nazrul Ahsan for his 25 years of service. Yes. Nazrul, sir. waiting for your arrival. Saeed Nazrul Ahsan, sir. I would call the next name. Next, we have Miss Jacqueline Francine Shaha for her 25 years of service to Greenherald since 1st July 1997 up to the present. Finally, I would like to call up on stage Miss Amy J. Gonsalves, who's been here with us for a long time. Miss Amy J. Gonsalves. Congratulations, dear teachers. Thank you, Honorable Chief Guest. Thank you. Coming up on stage, we have Miss Amy Gonsalves.
Thank you so much, sister. Now, may I please request our special guests, congregational leadership team, provincial leadership team, Reverend Cardinal, respected principal, and our dear sisters to come on stage and to unveil the Jubilee magazine and Sister Asha's book. I have to also request our chief guest, Superior General, to once more come on stage along with our dignitaries to unveil the Jubilee magazine and Sister Asha's book.
আমি এখন আমাদের প্রধান অতিথি সুপিরিয়র জেনারেল সিস্টার জোসেফিন কেইন আরএনডিএম, আমাদের বিশেষ অতিথি পরম শ্রদ্ধেয় আর্চবিশপ বিজয় ক্রুজ ওএমআই, কংগ্রিগেশনাল লিডারশিপ টিম, প্রভিন্সিয়াল লিডারশিপ টিম, মহামান্য কার্ডিনাল প্যাট্রিক ডি রোজারিও সিএসসি, আমাদের সম্মানিত প্রিন্সিপাল, আমাদের সেকশন ইনচার্জ সিস্টারদের এবং অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট সেকশন ইনচার্জ সিস্টারদের, সিস্টার ম্যারি ট্রিজা রোজারিও, সারওয়াত জুনেদ মিস, মিস্টার শাহরিয়ার খান স্যার এবং মিস্টার ডমিয়ান পেনিরো টিটু স্যারকে মঞ্চে আসার জন্য অনুরোধ করছি জুবিলি ম্যাগাজিন এবং সিস্টার আশার বইয়ের মোড়ক উন্মোচন করার জন্য।
As we witness the unveiling of A Loving Witness, collated by Sister Virginia Asha Gomes, RNDM, let me give you an insight to it. In 1988, January, then Provincial Superior Sister Mary Ambrose asked Sister Asha to compile the history of RNDM congregation in Bangladesh. Although being very young and with no prior expertise on history, Sister Asha accepted the obedience humbly and started her research work with utmost dedication. It must be mentioned that Sister Mary Teresa Rosario, RNDM, and Mr. Domian Pinero Tito, who is our beloved arts teacher, played pivotal roles in the making of this book. In this book, you'll find the 106 years history of RNDM sisters in Bangladesh from 25th March 1883 to December 1989.
সিস্টার আশা ভার্জিনিয়া গোমেজ আরএনডিএম দ্বারা সংগৃহীত আ লাভিং উইটনেসের মোড়ক উন্মোচনের সাক্ষী হিসেবে আমাকে এই বইটির ব্যাপারে সংক্ষেপে বলতে দিন। 1988 সালের জানুয়ারিতে তৎকালীন প্রাদেশিক সুপিরিয়র সিস্টার ম্যারি অ্যামব্রোস সিস্টার আশাকে বাংলাদেশে আরএনডিএম ধর্মসংঘের ইতিহাস সংকলন করতে বলেছিলেন। যদিও খুব অল্প বয়সী এবং ইতিহাসের ওপর কোনো পূর্ব দক্ষতা না থাকায় সিস্টার আশা নম্রভাবে অনুগত্য গ্রহণ করেছিলেন এবং অত্যন্ত নিষ্ঠার সাথে তার গবেষণা শুরু করেছিলেন। এতে উল্লেখযোগ্য যে সিস্টার ম্যারি ট্রিজা রোজারিও আরএনডিএম এবং মিস্টার ডমিনিয়ন পেনেরো টিটু, যিনি আমাদের সবার প্রিয় আর্ট টিচার, এই বইটি তৈরিতে গুরুত্বপূর্ণ ভূমিকা পালন করেছিলেন। এই বইটিতে আপনারা 25শে মার্চ 1883 থেকে ডিসেম্বর 1989 পর্যন্ত বাংলাদেশে আরএনডিএম সিস্টারদের 106 বছরের ইতিহাস পাবেন।
Requesting the volunteers to please bring the Jubilee magazine and Sister Asha's book on stage. Thank you. While we wait for the books to arrive, can we request Nozrul sir to come up on stage and collect his crest from our Superior General, Sister Josephine Kane, RNDM. A warm round of applause for Nozrul sir. To write down something. We will move on to the next segment of our program, that is the unveiling of the mural.
Thank you, dignitaries, to come up on the stage. But we will shift to our next unveiling. We have too many unveilings for this evening. So I would request you all, our honorable dignitaries, to come in front of the stage and unveil the mural. Thank you, sisters. I would request all our dignitaries to please come in front of the stage to unveil the mural.
May I request Tito sir to please lead our dignitaries in front of the mural so that it can be unveiled. You can take them down the stairs. There. We would be heading towards where Joy sir is standing.
give a round of applause.
All praises are due, O Lord, for everything. Thank you, God. With your grace, we step into the golden world.
This beautiful piece of work has been created by Miss Nahid Jinnah Jahan. Thank you so much, Miss. It's an amazing creation. I would like to request our honorable dignitaries to take your seat and enjoy a song. Thank you so much, our honorable dignitaries. Now, we will all enjoy a song, Mission Divine, performed by Greenherald Choir, conducted by Sir Timir Nondi. Let us all welcome them with a round of applause.
এখন আমাদের একটি গান পরিবেশনা আছে। গানটির নাম মিশনস ডিভাইন এবং গানটি পরিবেশনা করবে গ্রিন হেরাল্ড কোয়ার, পরিচালনায় আমাদের সবার প্রিয় তিমির স্যার। আমরা সকলে করতালি দিয়ে তাদের মঞ্চে আমন্ত্রণ জানাই।
We shall pause for a moment. Now we will enjoy the performance Missions Divine, conducted by Sir Timir Nondi sir. Thank you.
Faces of faithful women, sisters we've known and loved. We raise a chorus to our pioneers. Honor their stirring stories, courage and sacrifice. Hold up and celebrate the signs of life. Nations divine, nations receive. In mission Euphrates believe. Joy fills the heart for now and the start, and all that's been mission it's we. Voices from distant islands, whispering hearts on fire. Those who set out give witness through their lives. Still there's a voice resounding, earth crying out her name, and there's a fire burning just the same. Missions divine, missions receive. In mission Euphrates believe. Joy fills the heart for now and the start, and all that's been mission it's we. Called to be one together, called to be love set free. We stand on solid ground and catch the wind. Swing in the dance together, echo God's silent word. Take up the mission now, Euphrates heard. Missions divine, missions receive. In mission Euphrates believe. Joy fills the heart for now and the start, and all that's been mission it's we. And all that's been mission it's we.
Thank you, school choir, for that beautiful song. Now I'd like to call on stage Subha Khalid, a student of class 8, to perform a French song, Zochnier Dons. Can we all please give a warm round of applause for her?
Maintenant, pour quelque chose de différent, j'aimerais inviter sur scène le très talentueux Suba Khalid à monter sur scène pour interpréter une chanson française, Dernier danse. Pouvons-nous tous avoir une grande salve d'applaudissements pour elle? Merci beaucoup.
After some delay, we have the Jubilee magazine and Sister Asha's book ready for unveiling. May I request the dignitaries to please make your way up to the stage one more time for unveiling of the books. May I request chief guest, special guest, congregation leader team, and province leadership team. Most Reverend Archbishop Bijoy N. D. Cruz, His Eminence Cardinal Patrick D. Rosario, Sister Purobi Pascalina Chiran, RNDM the Provincial, all the congregational leadership team sisters, the section in charges,
Let's give a round of applause for our dear sister. We are witnessing a great moment in S.Fx Greenherald International School. Great things take some time. We will wait for the azan to go end, and we'll celebrate the special moment. It's a great occasion for all of us present here. Without further ado, we can unveil the book now. Let's all give a round of applause for our dear sister. Also thanking Sister Mary Teresa Rosario, RNDM, and Mr. Domian Pinero Titu, who is also our beloved art teacher, for making this book possible. 3 cheers for our sister. Hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hooray! Thank you so much, honorable dignitaries, for coming up on stage and gracing our stage once again. May I please request you all to take your seats now. Thank you, sister and dignitaries.
Now I'd like to call on stage Suba Khaled, a student of class 8, to perform a French song, Zokhnier Dans. Can we all please give a warm round of applause for her?
Oh ma Dieu, souffrance, pourquoi s'écharner tout commence? Je ne suis qu'un être sans importance. Sans lui, je suis un peu partout, je dis un peu dans le je cours et j'ai peur. Et c'est mon tour, vie à la douleur. Dans tout Paris, je m'abandonne et je m'envole, vole, 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 vole. Quelle espérance sur ce chemin en ton absence. J'ai beau t'aimer sans ton avis, les cas des gars qui believe de souffrance. Je mets le ciel, le jour, la nuit. Je danse avec le vent, la pluie. Un peu d'amour, un dormier. Je danse, 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 danse. Et dans le bruit, je cours et j'ai peur. Et c'est mon tour, vie à la. Dans tout Paris, je m'abandonne et je m'envole, vole, 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 vole. Dans ces toutes souffrances dont j'ai payé tous les offenses, écoute comment que immense. Je suis une enfant du monde. Je mets le ciel, le jour, la nuit. Je danse avec le vent, la pluie. Un peu d'amour, un pas dormier. Je danse, 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 danse. Et dans le bruit, je cours et j'ai peur. Et c'est mon tour, vie à la douleur. Dans tout Paris, je m'abandonne et je m'envole, vole, 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 vole.
Thank you, Subha, for that amazing performance. Now I'd like to call on stage the students of class 7 to perform a dance, Dhim Tana, conducted by Inayat sir and Wafi miss. Can we all please put our hands together and welcome our next performers?
অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ সুবা খালিদকে বিস্ময়কর ফ্রেঞ্চ সঙ্গীতটির জন্য। এবারে নৃত্য পরিবেশনা করবে আমাদের সপ্তম শ্রেণীর শিক্ষার্থীরা। ধিনতানানা নৃত্য পরিবেশনায় পরিচালনা করছেন আমাদের প্রিয় শিক্ষক ওয়াফি রহমান অনন্যা এবং মিস্টার এনায়েত হোসেন।
যাও বলো তারে মেঘের পারে বৃষ্টি বন্দনা জোরে ধরণী তল যাও বলো তারে শ্রাবণ আষাঢ়ে মেঘের শত দলে ছুঁয়েছে ভেজা জল মাতাল হাওয়ার ধ্বনি বৃষ্টি কি শোনে না ময়ূর পেখম তলে ধিমতানা দেরে না ধিমতানা বাজে ধিমতানা বাজে ধিমতানা যাও বলো তারে
Thank you, girls, for that absolutely spectacular performance. Did you enjoy it, everyone? Yes? Okay. Now, at this part of our program, we have the speech of Monsignor Marinko Antolovich, Counselor and Charge d'Affaires of Apostolic Nunciator in Bangladesh, who unfortunately could not be with us tonight, but sent his warm wishes. We welcome on stage Mr. Shahryar Khan to convey the message on behalf of Monsignor Marinko Antolovich.
এমন হৃদয় ও মন জুড়ানো ধিন টানানা নৃত্যটির জন্যে আমাদের অফুরান ভালোবাসা আমাদের প্রিয় শিক্ষার্থীদের। সুধীমণ্ডলী, আজকের অনুষ্ঠানে সম্মানিত ভ্যাটিকান রাষ্ট্রদূত মসিও মারিনকো এন্টোলভিস মহোদয়ের অনুপস্থিতির কারণে তার প্রেরিত বার্তা সকলের কাছে পৌঁছে দেওয়ার জন্যে মঞ্চে আহ্বান জানাচ্ছি আমাদের প্রিয় শিক্ষক শাহরিয়ার খানকে।
This is what Father spoke to you. I'm reading verbatim. Dear sisters, teachers, students, ex-students, parents, staff, benefactors and good wishers of S.Fx Greenherald. I am very pleased to know about the Golden Jubilee of St. Francis Xavier's Greenherald International School in Dhaka. Even though I was not able to be physically present among you today, I wholeheartedly congratulate all of you for reaching the goals set out over these glorious 50 years. It is no secret that the Catholic Church's effective contribution in the field of education is well recognized and appreciated all over the world. Bangladesh is surely no exception, and the Greenherald is a clear proof of that. The Church considers good education as an essential part of integral development of human person that obviously benefits the individuals as well as a society as whole. In this regard, I am particularly glad to note that the RNDM sisters and the dedicated teachers give particular attention to the overall formation of the students. Many of you would agree that the Greenherald is not just an educational institution that enables its students to learn and be good at academic subjects, but rather it facilitates them to attain an overall personal development. The students are assisted not only in their intellectual growth, but also in forming properly their spiritual, moral, psychological, and sociological life and values. On this auspicious moment of Jubilee, I extend my compliments to the governing body, principal, teachers, students, and the benefactors of the Greenherald for your excellent work. I hope and pray for every success of this institution. May the Lord continue to support and guide you. With my Jubilee greetings and best wishes for prosperous and happy new year, I pray to Almighty God to pour his heavenly blessings upon all those who participate in these Golden Jubilee celebrations. Monsignor Marinko Antolovich, Apostolic Nunciator of Bangladesh. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Shahryar Khan, for delivering the ambassador's message. Now we're going to have a little change. There was this immensely popular movie, Hawa, with an even more immensely popular song. Does anyone know the name? Exactly, Shada Shada Kala Kala. And we will now listen to this song, which will be performed by the brothers, Rishit Biswas from AS and Ritesh Biswas, who is a student of class 7. Please put your hands together to welcome the duo on stage and get ready to rock.
ধন্যবাদ শাহরিয়ার খান স্যারকে। এবারে সঙ্গীত পরিবেশনের জন্য মঞ্চে আসছে আমাদের প্রিয় শিক্ষার্থী ঋষিত বিশ্বাস, একাদশ শ্রেণী, ও তার ভাই রিতেশ বিশ্বাস। তারা পরিবেশন করবে এ সময়ের মন মাতানো গান, সাদা সাদা কালা কালা।
তুমি বন্ধু কালা পাখি, আমি জানো কি বসন্তকালে তোমায় বলতে পারিনি। তুমি বন্ধু কালা পাখি, আমি জানো কি বসন্তকালে তোমায় বলতে পারিনি। সাদা সাদা কালা কালা রক্ত মেশে সাদা কালা, সাদা সাদা কালা কালা রক্ত মেশে সাদা কালা। হইছি আমি মন পাগেলা বসন্তকালে। তুমি বন্ধু কালা পাখি, আমি জানো কি বসন্তকালে তোমায় বলতে পারিনি। বসন্তকালে তোমায় বলতে পারিনি। বালা গলার মালা পরলে কি আর হয়, যারে ভালো লাগে আমার দেখলে তারে চোখে নেশা হয় রে বন্ধু, চোখে নেশা হয়। বিরতি বালা গলার মালা পরলে কি আর হয়, যারে ভালো লাগে আমার দেখলে তারে চোখে নেশা হয় রে বন্ধু, চোখে নেশা হয়। সাদা সাদা কালা কালা রং জমেছে সাদা কালা, সাদা সাদা কালা কালা রং জমেছে সাদা কালা। হইছি আমি মন পাগেলা বসন্তকালে। তুমি বন্ধু কালা পাখি, আমি জানো কি বসন্তকালে তোমায় বলতে পারিনি। 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 বসন্তকালে তোমায় বলতে পারিনি।
Yes, yet again, Rishit and Ritesh with that captivating performance. Now, our beloved students from class 6 will present you with the poem Loko Kobita Jibon Chakro. Let us welcome these brilliant students on stage.
বলেছেন যেতে পান সুপারি খেতে পানের ভিতর মরিচ বাটা স্প্রিং এর চাবি আটা যার নাম রেণুবালা গলায় দিলাম মুক্তার মালা মেলা গো মেলা আমরা করি খেলা একটি মেয়ে বসে আছে ওর কোনো বন্ধু নেই ওঠো গো ওঠো চোখের পানি মোছো আকাশের দিকে তাকাও কাকে পছন্দ তোমাকে আম পাতা জোড়া জোড়া মারবো চাবুক ছুটে ঘোড়া ওরে বুবু সরে দাঁড়া ওরে বুবু সরে দাঁড়া আসছে আমার পাগলা ঘোড়া খেপেছে টক গিয়ে ছুটেছে
দেখ দেখ আশালতা যাচ্ছে চল ওকে খেপাই আশালতা পালং পাতা আজকে তোমার বিয়ে আজকে তোমার বিয়ে হাওড়া থেকে বর আসছে টোপর মাথায় দিয়ে
বর দেখে যাও রান্নাঘরের ঝুল কোণে দেখে যাও কনক চাপা ফুল
আহা অত বড় মেয়ে আবার রাগ করেছে
মুখ পোড়া বর দেখ টেরি কেটেছে
জামাইরো চুল রে
বট গাছের ঝুড়ি রে আহামরি কাঁচা সোনা জামাই রে জামাইরো কান রে বেনেদের পাখা রে আহামরি কাঁচা সোনা জামাই রে
জামাইরো নাকে রে
কেয়া কাঠের বাঁশি রে
আহামরি কাঁচা সোনা জামাই রে
জামাইরো মুখ রে
বল মাছের হাড় আহামরি কাঁচা সোনা জামাই রে জামাইরো দাঁতে রে
নিচে গলার ছড়া রে
আহামরি
কাঁচা সোনা জামাই রে জামাইরো হাত রে
পিঠা গড়ানোর বেলুন রে
আহামরি কাঁচা সোনা জামাই রে
জামাইরো পিঠে রে
গোপালের পাঠ রে আহামরি কাঁচা সোনা জামাই রে জামাইরো খেতে রে
ধান ভেজানোর কোলা রে আহামরি কাঁচা সোনা জামাই রে জামাইরো ঠ্যাং রে
তামাক কাটা কাঠ রে
আহামরি কাঁচা সোনা জামাইলে
আহা মরি কাঁচা সোনা জামাই রে
এক পো দুধ কিনেছি কি হবে তা বলো না
কি হবে এই ক্ষীর হবে সর হবে ছানা হবে মাখন হবে
কি হবে
ক্ষীর হবে সর হবে ছানা হবে মাখন হবে
দুধ তেরি আর কি হবে বলো না
এবেলা হবে ওবেলা হবে উপেন খাবে বিপিন খাবে নগেন আছে যোগেন আছে
ওদেরও একটু দিতে হবে
কুঞ্জলাল কোলের ছেলে
সে একটু বলকা খাবে
সূর্যমুখী বিধবা বটে
তাকেও তো দিতে হবে
সনাতন কেশরোগা
তাও তো একটু দিতে হবে
পাখিটা যে ছোলা খায় না
তাকে কন্যা দিতে হবে
কর্তার দুধ না হলে চলে না
তাও তো একটু দিতে হবে
আমার আবার পোড়ার মুখে দই না হলে রোচে না
ও তাও তো একটু রাখতে হবে
ও বড় বউ আর কি হবে বলো না হাসি কিসের হাসি
হি 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 হাসি হাসবো না তো কি হাসির বায়না নিয়েছি
হাসি 16 টাকা মন
হাসি মাঝারি রকম
হাসি বিবি আনা জানে
হাসি ছেলে বুড়ো টানে
হাসি ছোলা গুড়ের সেরা
হাসি সেবাই দিয়ে ঘেরা হি 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 হাসি হাসবো না তো কি হাসির বায়না নিয়েছি আটুল বাটুল শ্যামলা শাটুল শ্যামলা গেছে হাটে শ্যামলাদের মেয়ে দুটি পথে বসে কাঁদে আর কেঁদো না আর কেঁদো না ছোলা ভাজা দেব আর যদি না কাঁদো তবে কোলে তুলে নেব আহা কোলে তুলে নেব আহা কোলে তুলে নেব আয় আয় চাঁদ মামা টিপ দিয়ে যা চাঁদের কপালে চাঁদ টিপ দিয়ে যা ধান ভাঙলে কুড়ো দেব মাছ কুটলে মুড়ো দেব কালো গায়ের দুধ দেব দুধ খেতে বাটি দেব চাঁদের কপালে চাঁদ টিপ দিয়ে যা চাঁদের কপালে চাঁদ টিপ দিয়ে যা নাইরে নাইরে না নাইরে নাইরে না
Thank you, Class 6, for that really exciting recitation. Now coming up on stage is one of the most beautiful voices of Greenherald. Dear audience, let us welcome on stage Oratory Pauline Francis of Class 10 with the song You Raise Me Up.
So good evening, all of you. I am Oratory Pauline Francis, and I would like to sing a song, You Raise Me Up. First of all, I would like to thank my respected sisters and teachers for giving me this opportunity in this grand ceremony. And Greenherald has raised me up as an institution, as a friend, and as a second home. Therefore, I would like to perform the song, You Raise Me Up. I hope you all love it. And oh, my soul so weary when troubles come and my heart breaks and be. Then I am here and wait here in the silence until you come and sit a while with me. You everyone.
A huge round of applause for Ori 3 Pauline Francis. Our very own Whitney Houston and Celine Dion rolled into one. That was such an excellent performance. Gives me goosebumps listening to her. Now we will have a very special performance by a very special person. We'll be entertained by the melodious voice of our Shabda Shoinik and Bir Mukti Jodha of 1971, Timir Nandi sir. He will be singing an English song, Green Green Grass of Home, which will be followed by the immensely popular Bangla song, Coffee House. So please welcome on stage, put your hands together for Timir Nandi sir.
হৃদয়ে জুড়ানো গান ইউ রেজ মি আপ এই গানটির জন্য অরিত্রী পৌলিন ফ্রান্সিসকে অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ। এবারে সঙ্গীত পরিবেশন করবেন শব্দ সৈনিক মুক্তিযোদ্ধা আমাদের শ্রদ্ধেয় শিক্ষক তিমির নন্দী স্যার। পরপর দুটি গান পরিবেশন করবেন গ্রিন গ্রিন গ্রাস মি হোম, পরবর্তী বাংলা গান কফি হাউজের সেই আড্ডাটা। সুধীমণ্ডলী উপভোগ করুন সঙ্গীত।
Hello, good evening. Track number 1, please. So I'm going to sing a song, Green Grass of Home. One of my favorite singers of the world, Tom Jones, he sang the song. He's my very favorite. And followed by Coffee House. And Coffee House, you know, those who know the song Auld Lang Syne, the Irish song, so almost true copy. So we're going to sing, and that is a legendary singer of our subcontinent, Manna, they sang the song. Okay. The old hometown looks the same as I step down from the train, and there to meet me is my mama and papa. Down the road I look, and there was Mary. Your golden lips like cherries, is good to touch the green grass of home. Yes, they'll all come to meet me, arms reaching, smiling sweetly. It's good to touch the green grass of home. The old house is still standing, though the paint is cracked and dry. And there's that old oak tree that I used to play on. Down the lane I walk with my sweet Mary. Your golden lips like cherries, is good to touch the green grass of home. Then I wake and look around me at the four gray walls that surround me, and I realize, yes, I was only dreaming. Fourth is a guard, and there's a sad old pottery moving on with walk at the bridge. Again, I'll touch the green, green grass of home. Yes, they will all come to see me in the shade of the old oak tree as they lay me 'neath the green, green grass of home. Thank you. Track 2. একটু বাড়ালে ভালো হতো। ভোকাল কফি হাউসের সে আড্ডাটা যার নেই, আজ আর নেই। কোথায় হারিয়ে গেল সোনালি বিকেলগুলো সেই আজ আর নেই। লা 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 লা। নিখিলেশ প্যারিসে, মইদুল ঢাকাতে, নেই তার আজ কোনো খবরে। গ্র্যান্ডের গিটারিস্ট গোয়ানিস ডিসুজা ঘুমিয়ে আছে যে আজ কবরে। কাকে যেন ভালোবেসে আঘাত পেয়ে যে শেষে পাগলা গারদে আছে রমারায়। অমলটা ধুঁকছে দুরন্ত ক্যান্সারে, জীবন করেনি তাকে ক্ষমা। কফি হাউসের সেই আড্ডাটা যার নেই, আজ আর নেই। কোথায় হারিয়ে গেল সোনালি বিকেলগুলো সেই আজ আর নেই। সুজাতাই আজ শুধু সবচেয়ে সুখে আছে, শুনেছি তো লাখপতি স্বামী তার। হিরে আর জহরতে আগা গোড়া মোড়া সে গাড়ি বাড়ি সব কিছু দামি তার। অফিসের সোশ্যালে বিচার নাটকে রমারায় অভিনয় করতো। কাগজের রিপোর্টার মইদুল এসে রোজ কি লিখেছে তাই শুধু পড়তো। কফি হাউসের সেই আড্ডাটা যার নেই, আজ আর নেই। কোথায় হারিয়ে গেল সোনালি বিকেলগুলো সেই আজ আর নেই। একটা টেবিলে সেই 3-4 ঘন্টা চার মিনার ঠোঁটে জ্বলতো। কখনো বিষ্ণুদে, কখনো যামিনী রায়, এই নিয়ে তর্কটা চলতো। রোদ ঝড় বৃষ্টিতে যেখানেই যে থাকুক, কাজ সেরে ঠিক এসে জুটতাম। 4টেতে শুরু করে জমিয়ে আড্ডা মেরে 7:30টায় ঠিক উঠতাম। কফি হাউসের সেই আড্ডাটা যার নেই, আজ আর নেই। কবি কবি চেহারা, কাঁধেতে ঝোলানো ব্যাগ, মুছে যাবে অমলের নামটা। একটা কবিতা তার হলো না কোথাও ছাপা, পেল না সে প্রতিভার দামটা। আর্ট কলেজের ছেলে ছেলে সান্নাল বিজ্ঞাপনের ছবি আঁকতো, আর চোখ ভরা কথা নিয়ে নির্বাক শ্রোতা হয়ে যিশু যারা বসে শুধু থাকতো। কফি হাউসের সেই আড্ডাটা যার নেই, আজ আর নেই। কোথায় হারিয়ে গেল সোনালি বিকেলগুলো সেই, আজ আর নেই। সেই 7 জন নেই আজ টেবিলটা, তবু আছে 7টা পেয়ালা আজও খালি নেই। একই সে বাগানে আজ এসেছে নতুন কুঁড়ি, শুধু সেই সেদিনের মালিনী। কত স্বপ্নের রোদ ওঠে এই কফি হাউসে, কত স্বপ্ন মেঘে ঢেকে যায়। কতজন এলো গেল, কতজনই আসবে, কফি হাউসটা শুধু থেকে যায়। কফি হাউসের সেই আড্ডাটা আর নেই, আজ আর নেই। কোথায় হারিয়ে গেল সোনালি বিকেলগুলো সেই, আজ আর নেই। লা 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 লা। কোথায় হারিয়ে গেল সোনালি বিকেলগুলো সেই, আজ আর নেই। থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ।
That was an absolute fabulous performance by Timur sir, and he definitely took us back to the yesteryears. Coffee House she addata aaj ar nei, but we're all here together celebrating 50 years, those who were here with us from the beginning and those who are with us today. It's absolutely an honor to have all of you here today. Now, this is the last item that we will be watching today on the stage. We will be watching an enchanting dance which comprises of the 3 forms, Bharatnatyam, Sri Jonshil, and Odissi, to be performed by Samia Kabir Priyanti of class 10, Nofa Nurin Nanjiba, our co-host as well, and she's from the AS, and Labono Das Gupta of A2. Let us welcome them on stage with a huge round of applause.
অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ আমাদের তিমির নন্দী স্যারকে পরপর 2টি সঙ্গীত পরিবেশন করার জন্য। এবারে আমাদের আজকের সর্বশেষ পরিবেশনা নৃত্য ভরতনাট্যম পরিবেশন করবে আমাদের 10ম, একাদশ ও দ্বাদশ শ্রেণীর শিক্ষার্থী সামিয়া কবির প্রিয়ন্তী, নওফা নুরিন নাজিবা ও লাবণ্য দাশগুপ্তা। সুধী মণ্ডলী, এবারে আমাদের নৃত্য পরিবেশনা ভরতনাট্যম।
Shiva
Thank you, dear students, for that wonderful performance to wind up the evening. Now, as we have come to the end of our cultural program for tonight, I take this opportunity to thank all of you yet again for your gracious presence, which made today's event memorable. We would like to thank our media partners as well as our internet partner, Carnival, for providing us with free internet for these 3 days. We also express our heartfelt gratitude to our honorable principals, sections in charge, teachers, admin staffs, volunteers, environment staffs, and security forces for their tireless efforts in making this event successful. We wouldn't have made this event possible without the help of my fellow MCs who has done a wonderful job in supporting this entire event. I would request the dignitaries to pen down some message on the memory book placed in front of the stage before you head towards the hall for dinner. After dinner, gift bags will be handed out to you, to the guests at the exit to the hall. For those who will be having their dinner at the basketball court, your gift bags will be provided at the registration booths. Now, we request all our dignitaries and guests to join us for dinner before we say goodbye for tonight. We also like to express our gratitude to all the sponsors for helping us making this event a memorable one. Thank you everyone and good night.